right. So we are back online here. And I think to start out, I just want to kind of define some of the goals that we have for today. So number one, I want to finish up the Alchemist quest. I also want to get everything I need to get back to the Far East. I want to take on the first Pride and do the Charred Scar. And if I get through all of those in today's stream, I'll be pretty happy. I hopefully won't die. There's always the chance, but I am in a fairly decent position right now. As far as equipment goes, I could use a better belt, and I could maybe use a better pair of shoes. But I think for the most part, we are kitted out really well. So I'm guessing... I don't remember where the hermit is right now. Up here? Yes, okay. Alright, that's awesome. So, I can't get the elixir of avoidance or mysticism. Mysticism would have been good. Avoidance actually would have been pretty decent as well. I guess I'll say luck, but really with my crit my crit chance right now, I don't think it even really matters. So I'm going to go to Last Hope and start a quest there. Okay. Alright, so of these, I guess Elixir of Brawn. So that's pretty low priority for me. I will go ahead and drink my first elixir, I guess. And up to this point, I was thinking that I wouldn't be using projection here, but I just want to check to see. Alright, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, so, I could pump up these. I guess I'll put another point into, I don't know. I'm tempted to just max this. I don't think it really matters so much right now. Because I'm already doing really well. think this one's supposed to be good. But from what I don't know that I actually care to use it. So, yeah, it's between pumping up some of these and putting points into kinetic aura. Yeah, I think I will just work on pumping these up some more. Alright, so thinking about probably getting the Elixir of the Fox. I haven't really made any final decisions up to this point, but there's a good chance that's where we're headed. But yeah, some of the big things that I want, if I can get the Crystal Edge Tinker recipe, which I should be able to, that would be excellent. Alright, and yeah, there's a couple of other minor things that I could upgrade, but possibly upgrade my gloves. If I got Dacton's gauntlets, I don't know how that's pronounced, but they give 50% crit multiplier. So if I got that, it would be an additional 20 crit multiplier from my current gloves. So that would be really good. Just peek while I'm here. I don't think any of those really appeal to me. Alright, so alright, I guess mastery, but first thing I'm going to do is get that Elixir of the Fox. And if I do get that one, I will come back here, assuming that it hasn't been displaced or whatever. But yeah, cunning is one of our most important stats right now. So we definitely want that. Because it pumps up Master of Disasters that much more. Oh, I don't have it. Interesting. Rich Stinger? Alright. Yep. So I'll have to come back for that. And it's kind of funny, I also can't get the Elvala one either yet. So with this being basically the late game, I have most of the ingredients that I could want, but there's a couple that are still out there. So we are going to start taking on Tannen and all of his quest here. Tannen's tower can be scary. Oh, right, I haven't actually talked to... what's their name? Oh, their name wasn't even shown there. I think it's like Tolok or something like that. All right. So onto the tower. And I think there's a decent chance that I'll get up to level 49 from this. Nothing set in stone, of course, but decent chance at least. Right, this isn't Tannen's tower, it's the other tower here. Alright, come on. Get closer. If you're not going to, then I'm just going to have to use some of my ranged options. Alright, come on, Crystal Edge. Not yet. Alright, what are you? Reaver Alchemist. Alright. Okay, so that's pretty bad. We do not like getting cloned like that. So we are going to run away. And I'm also going to go ahead and drop some of my own clones. And let's go for the kill on you. Good. And we're going to hope that my temporal clone is already dead. Alright, we're going to clean that status there. And alright, you are okay. I don't remember if it's the cultist that does those temporal clones or not. Alright, some things were dying. I'm not sure what. Alright, so we're gonna get in close and freeze and kill. Great. Alright, I had a feeling that Dreadmaster was still out and about. But our damage is excellent. And assuming nothing comes in, surprises, and kills us, and we got Crystal Edge. Excellent. Okay. So I need one more point into Smith in order to get it. And I don't think I have any diamonds on hand. Oh, I am wrong. Okay. That's fantastic. So all I need is to get a level up, and then things are going to be just so much better. Okay. Well, we are going to get some spiders out to bait in all of those. And we're in a good position now to take on these enemies. Oh, that's fine. So yeah, the different statuses that we could get are not nearly as big a problem as they once were. We've accounted for most of the weaknesses that we had in that regard. Alright. Okay, so that is everything from this floor. Good. Alright, we don't care about that or that. So if I can get some good rerolls on these shoes, then that would be worth it. Alright, so moving on to the next floor here. Alright, so this area's got a lot of stuff to deal with. This one less so. So we're going to try to get over to there instead. Alright, just this one ghoul I think is fine. This runed bone giant could be difficult. At the very least, it could be fairly stubborn at dying, so... Alright, and it looks like some of these enemies might be fighting each other. Yeah, okay. Well, as long as I'm getting XP for it, I don't care. And I think I do. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that the boss fight will get us a fair bit of XP, because so far I'm not impressed with the amount that we have here. Alright, so there's definitely a necromancer out and about here. I'm assuming it's you. No, that's a cultist. So maybe the necromancer's already dead. Because Lord of Skulls does not spawn on its own. It has to be made by a necromancer. Alright, come on. There we go. And now we're waiting for you to get close. Excellent. That's fine. Alright, so we are going to... Alright, we're going to get away from that. And it looks like we killed it. So that's good. Alright, so... 30 defense and 5 will is good, but I do really like this current amulet. It has kind of a little bit of everything I like. I guess I will take that injector. Alright. Alright, so this is a pretty small floor right here. With, let's see, 1 unique, 2 uniques. So, small floor, but that doesn't mean it's not potentially scary. Alright, so if this thing wants to, there we go. Finally get close. Alright, so that aggroes a bunch of them. I have a feeling that this one got aggroed somehow. Yep. Okay. So alright, and we want to shatter that. Let's stun it. Okay, so that went well. So there's just that 1 unique left that is of any real concern. Because these vanilla enemies here shouldn't be any sort of problem. And one of the nice things about ghouls is that they do jump into melee range for you, so you don't have to worry about that aspect. Alright, we got a good injector. That is very well timed. Alright, I'm not going to look at those. Pretty funny. Steam saw named Grinder here. Alright, so moving on to the next floor here. And we've got a lot of money. So if there's any randarts that we come across that we really want to try to improve, that should be pretty easy to do. Alright, I'm going to freeze you first. And there we go. I'm assuming you're a necro? You are. Okay. Let's... Yeah, that should do quite a bit to you. Alright, and... Alright, come on everybody. Come deliver me some delicious XP. Alright. Oh, and I'm silenced. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, so with the boss fight, should definitely get to that level 49. So, truly excellent timing. And, alright. I think the 5th floor is the last one too, if I remember correctly. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cleanse that. Alright, and now freeze. Oh, when did you come off? Let's see. I guess? I don't remember what this thing actually uses. And this one's a temporal warden. So I think I made the right decision. Even if I didn't know why I was making it. Okay, and we'll cleanse those. Bottom half of Telos staff. So there's been a lot of characters that I've played that used it. This definitely won't be one of them. Okay, so next up, point into Smith. Man, my dex is crazy good. I'm gonna see what my defense is. Defense is 94. Oh, wow. Okay. That might be the highest I've ever had it. So because of that, I am pumping up con instead. And I guess I'll put another point into charge strike. Alright, and now what we can do is get 3 crystal edges up and running, which should do some really, in addition to the crit multiplier, should do just a ton. I'm overselling it. A lot of light damage as well, because I also have very high steam power. So let's see how much of light damage. 155 on weapon hit of light damage. And that's for... 161 for that one. Huh. I wonder why it does less on this one. That's weird. Anyway, let's see what my crit chance is now, though. I would have taken a hit in armor penetration. Still really good armor penetration. And crit chance 101, 103, 103. So we are looking really awesome right now. And our crit multiplier is up to 377, which is really phenomenal. Okay, so despite our upgrades just now, that is a lot of enemies, so I am going to... we can't get rid of this one? No, we can. Okay, so... Alright, and we are dealing with an archer. No biggie. Alright, so by the time that we get done with Tannen's Tower, we should be... hello there. Yeah. And let's do you. Ooh, okay. Okay. So Crimson Robe doesn't have a whole lot of competitors. However, if it does have one, Galen's Robe, Flowing Robe, might be it. Plus 37 physical damage, plus 37 cold for what it's worth. I do deal some cold damage. I don't care about the spell power, the spell crit chance. None of those things are important. for this character. I would lose 3 will, 3 cunning. Oh, let's actually do a comparison. I guess it doesn't offer any defense, so I'd lose the resistance penetration, but I have a feeling I'm already doing pretty well in that regard. Let me... definitely want to keep it for sure. Let me see what my resistance penetration is right now. All damage 57. Physical is at 70. So, yeah, okay. So, yeah. And I'm just going to double check. I don't think that the Crimson Robe, Psionic Focus, don't use it, Curse Punishment, Solipsism, and Slaughter. Okay. So it doesn't even do any of those. Oh, well, hello. I didn't see you there. Are you magical? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. So... get you and you. Alright. So that's a good sign right there. There have been plenty of characters that I've played that have beaten the game that never got that achievement. So I think it's fair to say that we're looking pretty good. We've got some positive signs going on. Alright. Alright, so just this one. Alright, anything else? No, not really. The one I have is better than that. 26 crit multiplier is good, but I have 59 on that one. So that's an easy decision. Of course, that's also including the bonus from Crystal Edge. So yeah, with the recent upgrades that we got, there's still a couple more that we need to get. So Fiery Salve, maybe re-rolling some boots, maybe getting some better gloves. And by better gloves, I mean I already have one of the best pairs in the game, but it would be me getting the best pair in the game. And I think I've actually come up with a bit of a different strategy than I normally do whenever I am fighting the Tannin boss. So hopefully I remember to actually do that. I don't think it will be an issue if I forget, but it'll be cool if I do remember. Okay. All right. Okay. We are looking fantastic right now. All right, I'm going to change out you for this room. Not that it should matter. Oh, well, okay. Nothing froze. All right. And I think that was everything. All right, so this tower is not great for loot. And I could do an air recycler. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should too. Especially because I don't remember. Okay, it was this one. Okay, so we're gonna do an air recycler. We just have to make sure not to forget to change it back, which is something that I'm pretty bad about. Alright, so air recycler, and it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Alright, air recycler, good. Alright, so there's a doomed in here somewhere. It's right there. Okay. Went down without issue. Okay. And we've got another doomed. A lot of doomed on this floor. Okay. Alright, so that wasn't the doomed. And it is nice having at least some mid-range options here. They are by no means amazing, but good to have at least some. Okay. And I'm being just a bit more aggressive with how I take on enemies within here. We are doing quite well. So while there is a level of risk to it, for the most part, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we'll go over to you. Alright, so we've got a Mindslayer here. I think I am gonna go ahead and get a heal going. lot of teleporting enemies within here. Alright, come on. Okay, got rid of that trap. Alright, so now that we are out of the water, we are going to put on our mental stimulator. And anything good here? T5 bow, don't care about it. Not a terrible axe, but we're not going to use it. Nope, all good. All right, so cool. So yeah, at this point with this character, it's basically ours to lose. Because we kind of already have most of the things that we need to win this. All right. We've got great damage. We've got lots of options to cleanse our status. We're relatively fast. We've got movement options. A couple of limited ranged options. But considering we're mostly a melee class, even the fact that we have that is pretty amazing. Alright, I think it's got Unstoppable going. Yep. Okay, so what I'll do, that should last to the end of its Unstoppable. Yep. Alright. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, so let's see. 37 crit multiplier. Alright, so what I'm going to do, because the next one is the boss, so I'm going to go ahead and use Transcendent Telekinesis. I should honestly be doing this a lot more, but I forget that it exists. And I also forget how much I actually pumped into it. And this thing is actually has some good armor and is fairly bulky. So, alright, first thing, let's go for the freeze, stun, and it's dead. Alright, getting in close, it's already, and there we go. Alright, so I was wrong, not quite up to the level 50, so a bit sad about that. We'll go ahead, no, there's some loot here. Alright, now we'll go. So ordinarily I will do all of the vaults in the prides, except for one of them because it's fairly glitched. So, and that one can actually ruin your game if you try doing those. So that's a bit of an issue. We wouldn't be doing that. But yeah, normally I would do all of the pride vaults, even though some of those are actually scarier than the final boss. But with how we're doing right now, by the way, this is the one that the vaults can glitch out, so I won't be doing that. But I think even for the others too, I'm not going to. There are some things that I could use, but for the most part, I already have what I need. A lot of the prides is trying to get more money for more rerolls, but I don't even really need too much for rerolls right now either. Alright, I guess the unique here is the one that I care about. So... Oh, I can't leap over? That's pretty dumb. Okay. In that case, we'll do it this way. Okay, that went well. And then I guess I will teleport over. And this thing's actually fairly bulky. Alright. And there we go. Blade of Distorted Time. Is that the one that's supposed to be really good? That's the one that gives you Blink Blade? Let me check. Ooh, plus 26 crit multiplier. So this one gave 33 and some really great stats. Okay, this is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, people take this to end game, but I do have a really good one here. Is it really good? I mean, it has Massacre, and the chance to reduce strength, dex, and con is good. I don't know. I think it might not be as good as I'm thinking, though. Anyway, let's get fully kitted here. So we're going to go ahead and max con, and our overage is going to dex. Let's see. How much more do you get out of this? Not that much. Okay. We're not going to worry about that then. Let's see. I could put all of it into this. So every turn, every attack, I'm hitting with 3 weapons. So that's another like 240 damage per hit. Not that I really need it, but then it's not like I really need this stuff so much either. I don't know. I guess the debuffs that they provide is actually pretty cool. So I think I'm going to max that, and then you know, as kind of like a one-pointer, I think that's fine. Alright, so now what do we want to do? I could get Telekinetic Leap as sort of like a mid-ground type. I could pump up Form and Function. I could pump up Device Mastery. Getting more Ghoulish Leap is fairly tempting. So is Telekinetic Leap. My defense is amazing. In fact, I'm probably going to take a point out. Let's see. And do I Telekinetic Leap or not? That's the question. I've also got really great accuracy too, so not super worried in that regard. Don't care so much about those stats. I think range 8 is plenty. So yeah, I could get to a bit of Telekinetic Leap. And it never hurts having some more mobility options. Alright, so this provides accuracy and damage. I wonder if that's worth it. It's probably worth it. So 2 out of 3 of them would get a pretty nice damage boost. So I think I am going to max that, which means I'm not going to get that going. I'm a bit tempted to put the last one here. Let's see. Reducing their cooldowns and power cost of all used. Okay. If I had a lot more kind of totem types, like I have the heal, which is good. I think Device Mastery doesn't work with that anymore. With the injectors, I think what I'm going to do is actually test that out, though. So right now it's a 9 turn with that healing salve there. And with that, how many turns is it now? Now it's 8 turns. Okay, so it does work with injectors, which means it's absolutely what I should be pumping up. 100%. Beautiful. And I'll go ahead and put that extra point back into Form and Function. Alright, so there was a lot to discuss with that. Dang, I was wrong. It doesn't. Let's see how many turns this takes, though. It's down to 10. Ugh, okay. Okay, I can't... okay. Alright, so nothing changed there. Alright, so that was only one extra turn, so I think the 3 is fine, even though not super optimal, and put the 2 extra here. So, bit of a waste. Unfortunate. I think it's fine. And I am remembering that I need to upgrade most of these. And I also need to... Alright, so we don't want you there anymore. We're going to slide you over and get that 1 pointer going. So, yeah, 1 point for an extra, basically 120 damage each hit. I think that's fine. Alright, and how much do we have of each? Wow, I only have 3 gold leaf. So hopefully this dungeon gets me a fair bit more, because I didn't realize how low I was on that. And was it you that was a tier 5? Yes. Okay. Well, we're pretty close. Alright, hope this thing dies quickly. I think it will. Okay. Because, yeah, negative 45 life each turn is pretty ridiculous. I don't know what's happening with these two. Okay. Guess it didn't matter so much. Alright, and... Alright, so we've got some hallucinations. Whose hallucinations? Was that one of my clones? Is that even possible? Alright, well, let's freeze everything. And there we go. So yeah, hallucinations, nightmare horrors, some of the things that we are still concerned about. Even though we're looking very good moving toward the end game here. All right. Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, our crazy damage is really catapulting us. It's by no means a done deal at this point. But I also feel fairly cozy. Ring of the Dead. So if we're ever in a situation where it looks like things are getting super dire, we can pop that on so that the run isn't over. This is actually the only way that we've had in this playthrough to deal with that. So pretty nice getting it now. All right, unstoppable? Is that what you're doing? Let's see. No, you're just tanky. Okay. All right. But yeah, so right now we're having a good late game because we played a very solid middle game. And we got lucky in the early game, so... So yeah, oh, well, hello there. So yeah, hopefully we get plenty more gold leaf, because there are still a couple of things that we want upgrades that use it. So we're doing well on Voriton, but could certainly use some upgrades for some of the Tinkers. Molten Skin. Alright, that's floor 1. Alright, nope, don't want that. Yeah, don't care about that. Lightning Catcher can be fun. I've used it on... I think that was an Archmage that was focused entirely around lightning damage. So that was fun. Okay. So that will do it for this floor. And I guess I'll go ahead and track and Transcendent Telekinesis. Alright, so alright, we've got an Annihilator over here. Alright. And yeah, if I was more worried about a lot of the stuff that I'm fighting, I could always pop that. Or if I do come across some more of these that are pretty stubborn to take down, I could always do that. As it is, I don't feel like it's all that needed. Ethereal Embrace is a good cloak, but I don't think it's... Yeah, it's nothing that I need, so we're not going to worry about it. And we're moving into position. We are freezing. And we are good. Alright, and does this have anything that I need to worry about? It doesn't look like it, so... Alright. Alright, accidentally rushed into the next little area, but with how strong this character is. Wasn't punished at all. I'm going to check. Let's see. So now we're up to 7 gold leaf. So that's good. We are slowly getting to what we need in that regard. And considering that's one of the only real areas where we're currently lacking, that's pretty good. All right. So let's see. Part of me does wish I'd gotten Mind Hook, but that's more of a convenience thing than anything else. And whenever possible, try to do what's best over what's convenient. Considering I've never actually gotten a win on Insane up to this point. I've played a ton of Nightmare, so it's not like I'm going into this blind or anything. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and... Nope. Here. Better. Yep. Alright, that's what we were afraid of. Destroy that. Oh, and good. Now they're gonna hunt me down and whatnot. So I at least want to get out of that room. Alright, and where'd they go? Well, at least one of them went into here, so it has opened all kinds of doors. What a pal. Okay, so alright, so these are pretty straightforward. And it's pretty fun whenever, okay, so I want this thing dead as quick as possible because it is one of the most annoying things to deal with. Excellent. Alright, and let's see. Alright, so this is the next level? It is. Okay. Alright, so you look to be a good storm shield. So we'll hold on to that. I probably don't benefit from keeping this, but whatever. Masochism, not for a character like this. Monolith armor. Nope. Alright, so that'll do it. Moving on. So this should be the last floor before Oh, nope, this is the last floor. Okay. I always forget that this one is 3 floors. Okay, yeah, let's do it this way. Cool. That way, if it's doing any sort of damage, I'm immediately healing from it. Alright, so get a good look at this setup. Our boss here has an accuracy of 83, so it shouldn't be able to hit me the majority of the time. I'm not entirely sure how all of that is calculated, because I think it's a chance that they still can. And that boss is rather annoying too. Just checking to see how many gold leaf I have now. We are up to 9. So slowly getting more of that. We're gonna plant ourselves right next to you and kill you and you, and then we're just dealing with the riffraff here. Okay. Alright, so moving on. Cool. Alright, and good, good. Alright, awesome. And we're actually looking at a pretty short floor too. So, alright, are you a rand boss or a unique? You're unique. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So with all of the shielding stuff going on, I kind of missed that this thing was the unique. So that's my bad. Alright. And I can almost get my storm shield going again. Alright, so okay, so none of the others are all that scary. I am gonna do my thing where I pre-do that one. And I guess I'll come to it just to be on the safe side. Alright, and alright, going for the freeze. Didn't freeze, going for the stun. Didn't stun, but I slowed you down. I slowed you down a lot. Okay. So that was easy. And now, let's see. Blighted Maul is actually quite good, and it gives 40 crit multiplier, 50% chance to reduce. So it's stronger. It has more crit multiplier. Well, let's see. It has slightly less crit multiplier. But It also deals that crazy amount of extra physical damage. So I think we are going to use Blighted Maul over our Greatsword here. So nice, we did get an upgrade from this. And we're going to go ahead and detach our Tinker and put it right on to the Blighted Maul. So that should be a pretty good boost to our damage here. And we only took a very minor hit to our crit multiplier. And our crit multiplier is already ridiculously strong. So let's take a look at our character now. Let's see. So our crit chance is way down though. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm going to test this out a bit. I think the area of effect is probably going to make it worth it. All right. All right, so I'm still unsure. I could do that, but I'm going to wait until I've done all of the others first. And hopefully I'm getting some gold leaf out of all of this. Let's see. I guess I'll keep it, but probably never use it. Exiler, no. All right. No, I think I'm good. Okay, so next up is the... I forget the name of it. I think I called it the wrong thing earlier in the stream here. But this will be where we get some rich stingers. So that'll be good. Oh, that was close. Benefits of being quick. Alright, so I think this is actually an alternate floor. I've seen this maybe once before. Alright, so that's too far away. So we'll tell... Oh, come on. Okay. Well... Boy, there's a lot happening on this floor. Okay, so... We'll start with you. Alright, and then... Oh, well... I can't teleport. Okay, so we'll kind of back up a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of damage here. And let's see. Alright, and give everybody something to fight. That's not me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this floor is really bad. After things had been going so smoothly. Something I can do. Oh, I actually already had fire going. Weird. Okay. Like, I don't think that I'm actually in trouble or anything. Not yet, anyway. But this floor is nasty. And usually it isn't. I don't know if that's only because of the alternate layout or what, but yeah, this, we don't like this. So I'm gonna go up this way, where I'm out of most of the line of sight. Alright. Yeah, okay, you I can't see. So yeah, it's been a while since I've had to fall back, but that's certainly what is called for with this right now. Alright, and just as I'm trying to get a bit more aggressive again, things immediately remind me not to do that. Alright, and that thing won't stop running from me. There we go. So yeah, you can be extremely powerful and still run across some weird situations like that. But now we'll go ahead and get our fiery salve going. We're doing okay on gold leaf. Alright, and then we're going to do our water salve next. Alright, get rid of the old one, bring up the new one. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of the old one here. Oh, and I still have to sell all of those. Gotta remember to do that. Okay, so melt that one down. All right, so now that we're dealing with a better layout, things are a lot smoother. We're finding things, we're killing them. Let's see. Okay, so it's only a radius 1 shockwave. Good to note. As opposed to... So, this gave such crazy high physical crit chance and armor penetration. It kind of feels wrong, but I think this is the right call. I think I'm going to use it over the Blighted Maul. Might be a controversial decision, but I think it's the right one. Radius 1 is not very high, and honestly it was one of the things that I was most enjoying the thought of, so... Yeah, and I guess I'll take that ring. Alright, so don't worry about those. Okay, so it looks like all of this is for every floor. I wasn't sure that that was the case. And because it is the case, that makes this a lot scarier than I was expecting. At least on Nightmare, this whole level is, like, I wouldn't call it a joke, but because of how late in the game is, you're usually so powerful that it's not bad. Alright, so I'm going to back away from that. If it wants me, it's got to do that and then die instantly. Ah, there we go. What are you now? Archmage, okay. Well, unfortunately, I already used my ranged options here. I think I'll just let it be for now while I regain some life here. Alright, and now I've got my ranged options back. Alright. Sure. I did pick up a Randart belt, so that's pretty nice. Next time that I am back to Maj'Eyal, I will be re-rolling it and hopefully getting an improvement to the one I have. For the most part, I'm happy with my current equipment. Alright, come on, get closer. Excellent. So yeah, with the layout of this place, I've slowed down, and that's been working out really well. Alright. Alright, so that thing's gonna keep sniping me. Alright, and So now things are looking better. So we gave this place a bit of caution, and it's made a world of difference from the previous level. Previous floor, that is. Sure. Alright, so we are taking this plus 10 crit multiplier. So it won't take much to be better than that. I forget what egos are available to reroll on belts. Some of them are great, some of them aren't, so this is kind of tempting. 800, 14 turn cooldown. So I would lose some life, some armor, some crit reduction. So it's not without its drawbacks. And usually I don't take that much damage to where I'm needing a full heal. So at the end of the day, it's probably not worth it. But if I start getting some really big hits, then I think I'll be glad that I have it. Alright, so good. Yeah, I don't really care about that. So we are dealing with the Newsomancer. And that'll probably kill next turn. Not quite. There we go. Alright, so it looks like the alternate floor I don't have on floor 3 here. So I don't know whether that's something to where each floor can randomly be one of those that has that whole like demonic impact kind of thing going. But I'm glad this one doesn't. Should make things much easier. Alright. Alright, what are you? Mindslayer, Bulwark, Boss. Cool. Alright. So yeah, we've managed to get extremely powerful. I'm thinking that maybe the third floor can never be the demon invasion type deal, because it's the one that goes to this portal. So I don't know that as a fact, but it would make sense. It's not the first alternate dungeon that the final floor is the same regardless. Sandworm Tunnel is a big one. Let's see, what are some others? The Reloran one, it does that. Alright, so not too impressed with the things that I'm seeing here. Yeah, okay. Alright, and let's go ahead. So we've upgraded all of these. What does Unstoppable Force one do? Oh, it requires 5 therapeutics. Okay, so I'm never getting that. Alright. Increases all saves and healing half factor by half. Okay, I don't care about that. So I'm glad I didn't need it. Fungal web. So I need 5 gold leaf for that, and I only have 4. I think fungal web is the next thing I want to upgrade. Healing salve and pain suppressor are distant seconds. I actually rather like the idea of pain suppressor salve, though. Alright. Oh, it is the charred scar. Great. Okay. So our awesome movement speed is going to carry us here. Alright. Alright, so I'm guessing that was just out of range. Yeah. Oh, okay. So on Nightmare, you don't have to deal with uniques or rand bosses in this. Alright, let me make sure I've got the fire one going. Yes, yes I do. Good, okay. Alright, so I am going to stop to take on any of the rand bosses that I might come across. A lot of the times the way that I like to do this dungeon is to basically rush to the end, and once I've gotten to the end, fight the boss, and then only at that point start trying to kill everything. Alright, I've got an idea for the next time that I get burned. Alright, this is... Alright, how far can we go? Alright, looks good. And I forgot that time I got burned, because I can heal from it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So these are both, well, I guess, this one isn't so bad, but the others are bad. So now we're going to Fiery Salve, and it got us a bit of healing going as well. Alright, and... Alright, so I took those out. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do a small heal here. Alright, and... And yeah, it's pretty nice that... okay. Kind of ruined my train of thought there. Alright, so... There we go. But yeah, it's pretty nice that I have so much damage where I'm not having to attack directly. So even though I'm mostly running away from everything, I'm still killing a lot. Alright, so let's see. And yeah, depending on how tonight goes, there's a decent chance that we could beat the game tonight. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's not great. Especially with my leap down. Yeah, okay. Alright, so not so bad. Oh, I should go ahead and... Let's see. Oh, you're pretty good. All damage from unseen attackers. Well, if I'm doing my job right, there aren't any unseen attackers. So there is some stuff I would want to re-roll with that. But it's at least worth the discussion. So, and the way things have been, there's been less and less of that kind of thing. So, but yeah, oh, looks like we got another one here. But yeah, it really does feel like the late game can often drag a bit. Right now, I would say that I could possibly take on the bosses and have a pretty decent chance of winning against them. But I still have this right here. I still have 3 more prides that I have to do. And whenever I'm playing on Nightmare, I think it's a bit less obvious. Because usually I'm still working my way toward level 50. But no need here. Alright, so do our usual strats. And one-shot it. Alright, so now back to fight everything else. And get our loot. Got another Randart belt, so that's good. And we'll get to see whether the Orcs won or if the Sun Paladins won. I don't actually care who won between them. Playing Embers has really made me dislike the Sun Paladins. Like, I'd say a lot worse than the orcs. It's a fun class to play, but them as a group, no. Don't like them. Oh. You're that worm that I never killed, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Easy enough. Oh. Oh, wow. Alright. Don't tell your buddies about this. Yeah, they had no idea. Betrayal. Okay. All right. All right. Looking at the gear, don't care about that. I will keep this one around for re-rolling purposes. Let's see about you. Probably never going to use it. Same for that ring. Now this is interesting. 110 base power, 100 to 165. That must be 2 massacres, I would think. That's pretty nuts, though. I've never seen one like that. Or at least I've never seen one while playing a character that could actually use it. Alright, nah. Okay. No, definitely don't care about gloves or hats. Okay. And I think I have some shoes I could potentially re-roll as well. As far as potential artifact boots, I think Aetherwalk would be one that I would consider. But that's about it. Oh, and I need to go ahead and teach an injector and sell all of those recipes. So we'll go ahead and do this injector. And we will get rid of Shatter for it. Alright, and we'll move you over here so that we're not tempted. And I'm going to sell my recipes here. And that should make us a lot of money. Alright. And this is the kind of thing that the game kind of hates doing. I really wish there was a way that I could do kind of a select from A to B type deal. Unfortunately, there isn't. At least, not one I'm aware of. There's quite a few things that the game could do to be just a bit more user-friendly. Still an amazing game. Alright, let's see. And I think I am going to see how much gold leaf I have. Maybe I can get fungal web now. Let's see. 8. Yes. So I can get tier 5 fungal web. So we'll put that on. Amazing fungal web. Good. Alright, and we wanted a better pain suppressor and a better healing. Let's see. So I can get the pain suppressor now. I'm going to have to wait on the healing. Okay. And no. Bottom of here. Alright, get rid of the great one there. Alright. And we will re-roll belts, possibly boots, and we will finish up the alchemist quest now. Okay, so let's see. First place we want to go to is you. Alright, so now we've got our rich stinger, so we're all good there. Yep, got that. Last hope, stone skin, perfect. Alright, so, and I think precision, that's, well, I guess, but I don't need it. Alright, so we got our boost there. Oh, that would be annoying. Getting a character to level 50, super powerful, and then drowning. All right. And we have so much gold to re-roll. And yeah, I think once the belt and boots look good, probably not coming back to Majel. Alright, so Alchemist quest is over. And we did pretty well with it. Got all of the things that we wanted. I would have liked to have gotten the will bonus from here, but wasn't that fortunate. And there's a good chance that the belt and boot rerolls won't actually get us better equipment than what we currently have. Because even though what we have isn't Rand darts and it's not the top tier, they happen to have a lot of the things that we really care about. So and egos are definitely weird, where some items don't have an ego that actually increases crit multiplier, which doesn't really make sense to me. But it's equipment that often does have crit multiplier. Okay. Oh yeah, I did forget about this, so let's see. Alright, what else did the amulet also have crit multiplier? It did, 15. Okay. So slightly less, but I've got some egos that I can play around with. So I will, let's see. I think getting rid of serendipitous is fine. Of murder is a major improvement. Alright, and Wanderers is also excellent. I think I am going to go for crit multiplier. Surprise, surprise. And now I'm going to try to get that other one. So get rid of vitalizing. Alright, and let's see. War Makers is fine. Mindweaver, no. No. Does Warmaker grant anything besides just the stats? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll go ahead and reroll that then. Wanderers, excellent, perfect. Not quite as good of a Wanderers as what we previously were seeing, but I think it's okay. And actually our money's going down pretty quick on just that amulet. We don't really need con that badly, so we're going to reroll it. Plus 50 confusion immune? That's pretty good. Plus 9 willpower is nice too, but confusion has been an annoyance for basically the whole game, so getting that under control is going to help tremendously. And we're getting a mind power boost, and it doesn't look like we're actually losing anything that we care about. So we lose some magic, so what? We don't care. Yeah, excellent. So that's basically exactly what we wanted. Let's see. I could probably do with a better ring here, but I do have the Writhing Ring of the Hunter anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see. Now it was belts and boots. So let's look at our 2 belt options. So this one has 1 greater ego, and this one has only 1 greater ego. So unfortunately, neither of these are ideal. I would have liked 2 or more greater egos. So, and neither of them have as their current greater ego anything that's actually any good. So I'm not going to worry about rerolling them right now. If I get better belts down the line, I might come back. Same thing for those shoes. Yeah, okay. So don't care about either of the shoes or belts. I thought that I had a tier 5 ring that I could potentially reroll. No, not that I can reroll. Okay. Well, that's fine. And yeah, neither of these are in any way bad, so we got a pretty substantial upgrade with our amulet. And I guess what I'm going to do next is take on Vor, the Vor Pride. That seems like our best option here. All right. But yeah, I'll probably be playing for around the next 4 hours. And I think in that time, it's pretty reasonable that I could get a win. Assuming nothing goes horribly, horribly wrong. Which it could. I'm pretty optimistic about where we are, though. Alright, so start this off as we usually do. What's happening? There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, so go over to these ones. All right. So yeah, there's a lot of enemies within this floor. So I'm hoping that it doesn't slow my system down too badly. It is kind of bad about that. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's see. Right, so I don't have Storm Shield anymore, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Freeze our enemies. Alright. And this definitely is a floor where you can get too cocky. So, always good to stay humble with this one. It is nice being blindness immune. Especially considering how much difficulty we'd had with it for quite a while. That was our Achilles heel there. And since we've managed to get rid of it, things have definitely gone smoother. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now, something I do wonder about. I have been noticing that with my Psi, I'm running out a lot faster than I used to. And I have a feeling that it's because of this kinetic aura that I currently have on. So I'm a bit tempted to take that point out. Because I have a feeling that it's actually kind of hurting me more long term than it's helping. I don't know that for sure, but that's definitely the general sense that I've been getting. Alright. Alright, so I did just get some more boots that I can re-roll, so that's good. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. But yeah, things are going super smooth. Alright. Yeah, being able to one-shot a lot of these without actually doing anything beyond my telekinetic weapon is pretty amazing. I've sung the praises of that throughout this playthrough, but it's never untrue. There's just a lot of benefits that it provides you, way more than it looks like at first glance. Alright, we knew something like that was going to happen eventually. Alright. There we go. Alright, and yeah. Okay, so and it's difficult not to get impatient right now. Because I'm doing so well, but also I still have so much of the game left. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Do you first, then you, then you, then we hop in and kill you. Okay. Then you, and try to kill you. Alright. Is that floor complete? We've got a teleporter around here somewhere. That still needs to be taken care of. Alright, is that close enough? No. Now? Storm Shield. Okay. Is it enough? Yeah, it's enough. Alright. I think this is the last enemy on this floor. Yep. So Vor is actually a pretty strong boss. So if we lose, I would expect it's from it. A lot of the other bosses I'm less concerned about, but of the 4 for the prides, I'd put Vor as the most dangerous. Well, I'm not optimistic about these boots. They look pretty similar to the other ones that we've come across. probably have enough gold leaf now, though. I mean, there was a lot that we just transmogrified, so... Or melted down, rather. Alright, get in close to you. And freeze. That was easy. And still freezing stuff. Okay. Sure. Alright, so it looks like the... Oh. Worm nest, not that great for this character. But for some, it is amazing. Yeah, game is going slow because there are a lot of enemies. Alright, where is this doomed? Oh, you are the doomed. Interesting. Okay. Alright, and we've got quite a few things to deal with. Yeah, I think I will get Wretch going. Stun you. Cool. Kill you. Didn't kill. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on screen right now. Let's see, so... Magical stun. I think it's magical that we care about in this moment. A lot of freezing going on there. Which, if those mages want to kill all of that stuff, like, I don't care. Oh. Okay, so get in close. Like we always do. Kill some stuff while we're resting, like we do. Alright. And almost. Alright. We do want to stop this merfolk invasion. Oh boy, okay. So, actually somewhat scary. I am going to leap over, destroy this, freeze, and, well, step out and let it follow me. There we go. Okay. Give him some things to hit. I think I will use... Yeah. Okay. So now... boy, this knockback is really annoying. Okay. So, dead. Okay. So yeah, actually took some damage there. Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. Not even sure what that was. All right. All right. Nope. All right, there we go. Okay. So we are getting rid of mental. Good. All right. All right, that did some good damage. Dealing with an Anorithil. So I think actually I'm going to take that off of everything, put this on, so that I'm a bit more prepared for light damage. Okay, so it cloned me, which is extremely rude. Alright, and so I think next we want to try to get as far away as we possibly can, preferably out of line of sight if we can manage it. I think this would. I think, probably not. You? Probably not. And hopefully I'm not just one shot. I don't think I will because this thing has such terrible range. Yeah, okay. So now we can, let's see, go down further, go down further. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. And take a step here. And now we can heal up to full. And now it does still have the same options that I used, but the AI gets confused whenever you leave line of sight. So I think I'm going to be okay. That was a pretty scary move it had just now, though. Okay, so we are not playing around with you. All right, get rid of the ice block, and we are going to stun you, and you're dead. And are you in sight? You are. Okay. So, I'd rather you weren't, but that's fine. So I'm going to give you a toy to play with, and then I'm going to get out of the way. So you two have fun. Alright, so now I've got some things that are off cooldown that should help. Let me see what this zone does. Accuracy and stealth power. Weird. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna impale and it's dead. Cool. So yeah, mages especially don't like being frozen, because you can't cast your spells when you're frozen. So they're having to try to melee to get their way out. But yeah. Yeah, we don't have very many things to deal with range, and it's actually what just saved us. Because if we did, that thing could have really messed us up. Okay. There is a temptation to do that one. I think the safer bet is not to. Like if we were playing a character that could really use just a little bit more power, that's still kind of struggling, that might be a situation where, yeah, okay, let's go ahead with it, but I don't think that it's a risk with largely no benefit. Oh, I am grappled. Okay. So we're going to deal with that first, and now we can do that without issue. And then over to here and freeze everything. Good. Freeze the couple things we couldn't. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we are coming up on our next boss here. Kind of neat. We're not going to use it at all whatsoever. Same. Steam Saw, crit multiplier, nah. Extremely unlikely, but I'll at least put it in my inventory. Part of me wants to play around with Shoes of Moving Quickly on some character. I don't think for this one, but it looks fun. Alright. Okay, so good to know, I guess. All right, you are a unique bulwark. Bulwark is not generally something I like seeing. They have a nasty habit of not dying as quickly as I'd like. Though sometimes they surprise me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay. Okay. So the terrain just got completely demolished. And I don't know if that's the boss that did that. No, it's not. Okay, so it is this unique. And we are going to get rid of Dissolve Face, because that's not great. Alright, and yeah, I'll go ahead and impale it. That actually didn't do very much damage. You have my respect. Okay, so I'll go in for the stun, and respect's gone. Okay. Alright, so that messed up our whole terrain. One of the annoying things about that talent. Alright, so I think that elemental is, yep, well, I was gonna say coming for us, but couldn't even finish my sentence. Alright, so anything... Alright, so I don't think any of these are Vor. Interesting. Alright, you, and you. This guy just loves to do the daggers. Alright. Okay, so cool. All right. Okay. All right, so... All right, we don't like that. And we're taking quite a bit of damage. So I think I am going to teleport away. And if anything wants to come find me, they can. Let's get this. Good. Alright, my healing has gone down a lot. So I'm thinking... No? I wonder if I take this off and put it back on, if that will fix it. Okay, this looks like a bug. Oh, no. I know what it is. Oh, I haven't even picked it up yet? Oh, I did. It's right here. Okay. Yep. Alright, so what I'll do then... Oops. Let's go ahead and drop it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Alright, so there we go. Good. Okay. Alright. Not quite in range. There we go. That ought to... Ow, it cleared it. That's annoying. I didn't even think that was, well, no, I guess I knew that. Alright, well, I tried to let you be, but... Alright, so we're gonna drop it again. And I might make a ring with it. I haven't decided. Alright, have we found Vor yet? Not yet. All right. Okay, so come on. And each time it uses an ability, talent cooldowns. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, so there we go. And any sign of our boss yet? Still no. Okay. Alright. Is that killing? Nope. It cleansed it. There we go. Okay. So yeah, oh, well, I don't think I've ever seen Vor on the other side of that, so that's unfortunate. That's gonna make that a fair bit more difficult. Well, that actually did a fair bit of damage there. Alright, and... That might have been more reckless than it needed to be. Let's see, so I can back up at least. Okay. And good. Alright, and I am going to heal and move out of the way of most things. Oh, well, hello there. Okay. Fair. Okay, sure. And, all right. Get out of there. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to get to the end of the game tonight. It'd be nice, but there's still a lot of game left. I'm going at a pretty good pace, but even so. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so are we doing doors now? Is that what's happening? I think we're about to doors. Okay. We are to doors. All right. All right. Sure. All right. Cool. All right, so I have opened up the path that will get me to the boss now. We do want physical for sure. Lightning, Blight, Darkness, Mind is less important for this battle. And like I said, if we are going to die, I would expect it to be right here. So, standard Archmage. What do we have? So, Meteoric Crash. So, this thing hits super hard. Let's see. So, some shields, some speed. It does have lightning, so should keep in mind that I can get hit pretty hard with it. Let's see. Fire and earth. Ice Storm can be pretty annoying. Also has mirror image, so a lot to worry about with that. So, yeah. And there's also the Marauder and Skirmisher to deal with. Marauder isn't so scary. the skirmisher is, though. Okay, so I'm going to do this first, and then I'm going to get some spiders on. Alright, so they are not in line of sight. They are not in line of sight. Okay. Oh boy, okay. This is definitely the most scared I've been in a while in a fight with this character. Unfortunately, I don't have great options either. I wonder if they if they see this, if that will aggro, or if it would aggro one but not all. So okay, so nobody cared about seeing this blight here. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, so there is a temptation to possibly put on my Nexus of the Way. That way I could get the Wayist to aggro all of them. And then I could potentially try to find a safe spot. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. So I need to use this, run away, and then put on my Mind Star again. So yeah, things could go pretty badly. Because this thing is dangerous. Alright, so I am going to pop my Storm Shield first, I think. Because I expect there's going to be a meteor rain here. Alright, so now we are getting out of there. Okay. So this thing's about dead. I don't see the... I don't see Vor anywhere. I'm sure it won't be long before I do. Let's see. Alright, I think a bump attack will kill this, but just to be on the safe side. There we go. Okay. Okay, unfortunately I can't impale it, and I believe now... No, interesting. Okay. Alright, So I am going to get rid of the slow and the burn. And I'm going to get some mirror images going. Okay. And now I am going to blink away. All right, so I'm in a pretty safe spot. I am going to put that back on because I shouldn't need the weighest anymore. And let's get a lay of the land. So okay, so Vor is where'd you go? Okay, so Vor is still way at the entrance there, so that's good. We like that. All right, and it gives me a bit of time to recover while... Okay, so it can't see me right now. It might meteor rain here, and if it does, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think it would kill. I sure hope it wouldn't. All right. Okay, so I think the way that I decided to do this was a smart one. Okay, what are you? All right, so you're a marauder. So you can hit me with spells, but I think you'll want to come in to melee, right? That seems to be the case. Okay. So if it keeps getting closer, perfect. Okay, so one less enemy to deal with. Okay, and Vor basically knows where I am right now. But I'm still in a pretty good spot. I think... let's see. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and do our Storm Shield. And we are going to take a step out. There it is. Okay. And now we are going to get up close and personal. And so this thing has a lot of shields going. So we want to get rid of them first and foremost. Okay. And it's almost dead. All right. So yeah, a lot of times with these fights, it's just about getting within range. And once I'm actually close enough to hurt them, I can hurt them really badly. But if I'm not careful, I can die before I even get close to them. Okay. So yeah, 4 went well. It was scary. But hopefully it is smooth sailing from here. All right. All right, I'll pick that rock up. Let's see, anything here that I care about? I guess I'll take that. Because I can go ahead and make a ring. And I think I will do that. Alright. Rod of Cerilon. Don't care. Okay. Yeah, okay. These boots have some potential. We'll probably be re-rolling it. Or them, rather. Eternity's counter is kind of cool, but I don't need it. Oh, there we go. It's back. Alright, so now... Okay, so... Yeah, let's just get out of here. So yeah, I was thinking I was done using the Wayest, but got one more in. I'm gonna remove it from my bar here. There we go. Alright, and I did get a couple pairs of boots. I think I was just talking about them, so I'll stop. But yeah, I've got 2 more prides. Hopefully that doesn't take super long to get through the next 2. Maybe half hour each. Alright, yes. Alright, Vorton ring. And the rock here. That's fine. Alright, and is it any good? It is decidedly okay. Fairly average. Okay, so on to Rackshore. And I am gonna change things up a bit. So I'm going to undo you and start you up. Okay. And anything I need to be concerned with? guess. Alright, so it's got some good shields going, which is unfortunate for me. Alright, so I was able to kill it, which is nice. Let's see. I'm going to kill the one that's next to me. That just seems like the right move. Alright, and we do have you. Okay. Would have preferred I didn't, but I'm assuming there's at least one Dreadmaster here as well. Alright, and now we're taking some pretty hefty damage, so that's not what we like to see. We've got a lot of magic right there. Alright, and I think I need to lay down some distraction. Good. Unstoppable. Okay, so this thing should die anyway. Good. Alright, so I've got a Dread next to me. Hopefully I can kill that one from distance. Confusion. Alright. Oh no, this is a magical one. Okay, that's my mistake. I always mess that up. Okay. Alright, so, I've used up most of my good stuff. And this thing is very much alive. Okay, better. Alright, oh! But you... Huh. Alright, wow. I am glad to have survived that. So yeah, I think for Rakshore Pride, the first level is actually the most difficult. Well, I've got another belt that I can potentially re-roll, so that's good. Okay, so now... Okay, we won't be using that. Alright. Oh, come on, Snake. There we go. Cool. Alright, and... Alright, you are the... Oh, right. I always forget that the alchemist has, that cloud that looks very similar to, the kind that Oozamancers have. Okay. All right. So yeah, if I can get through this Pride within the next 25 minutes, that would be good. Alright. Looks like we got kinetic focus here. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming... Alright, so Shadowblade Paradox Mage. Alright, so this is the one that I need to focus on. I did get silenced. I believe that's a mental. Okay. Glad I checked. Okay. And get over to you. And it's you that we care about. So, good. Good. Actually not great. This thing is not taking like any damage. Okay. Okay, so it took some damage there. I guess the invisibility penalty, huh? Alright, let's... Okay, and... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I've actually taken a bit of damage now. Target is taking 4... no, I don't think I am. I think you should double check that. Okay. So, this should heal me for quite a lot. But part of me thinks that I should also teleport away. Yeah, I think teleporting's the way to go. Alright, you were a clone. Pardon? Ah, that was out of my sight range. Okay. All right. Yeah, that thing was tough. Paradox Mage plus Shadowblade? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now... Good. And also very tanky. Way tankier than Vor had been. Alright, fair. One shot? A. Sure. Okay. But yeah, that must have had some sort of retaliation thing going. Okay, and it's dead. Oh, interesting. Part of me doesn't want to mess with it, but part of me does. All right. Okay. What are you? Cultist Wormic. All right. Not bad. Interesting. All right. All right. Okay, so still not going at a wonderful speed here, but I should just not rush this. Because that would be a pretty reasonable way to lose it. Alright, so... Don't really care about that. 34 crit multiplier before any rerolls. That's pretty interesting. Enough to take it, at least. Okay, decent looking belt. Oh, sorry. Alright, so now... Alright, let's get out of here. Right, so this is the reason why... Oh, hello there. Okay. Annihilator, that's interesting. Nice. Alright, so the floor itself is a bit better than what we often have to deal with, so should make things go a bit faster, even though speed isn't the end goal. It would be nice. All right. Okay. Okay. And yeah, being to a level where I can auto-explore in the Prides on insane roguelike. And so far haven't been punished for it. Could I be punished? Yeah, I could. Like if I ran right into the two of these. Arcane Blade Berserker. That one has Death Blade too. Alright, I'm going to get a mirror image to aggro all... well... okay. So that's what we wanted, because this puts me into a good vantage. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, so that's a regular bone horror. Okay. Freeze? Good. Stun? Good. Okay. Alright, good. So, now... alright, there we go. And I'll go ahead and cleanse myself of those. And freeze. Nice. So, either one, not particularly scary or threatening, but both of them at the same time like that could have been. Alright. Sure. Good, good. Oh, and I should go ahead. So I upgraded everything but the healing one, so I'll do that now. I should have a lot of gold leaf. Still not as much as I would have thought. Even so. There we go. And I don't know if people can hear the people talking outside. I'm hoping that the waterfall sound that I have going is blocking that out. Okay, so Northville can be kind of scary. It can clone me. And right now, clones are one of the scariest things that can come my way. Okay, so I've never actually used that or this one. It's really not much use in using Deathblade in for this class, though. Okay, so not very impressive haul here. Alright, let's see what we have on the final level. The second level, or the second floor here, didn't take very long. Okay, so I can already see where our boss is. So as long as I stay out of that top right corner until I've cleared out everything else, I should be pretty okay. Are you a regular? Yeah, you're a regular necromancer. Why didn't I kill you? Okay. And you. Okay. Yeah, okay. that saw horror. Okay. Freeze everything. That's fine. I love Wretch. Wretch is great. Okay, so we've still got a bit here. The Bone Giants can... Oh, okay. It doesn't even have... It's not even a rare. Okay. Alright, get close to you, kill you. Okay. So the thing with this one is I believe it can fear escape me. Talents. Let's see. Blighted Summoning, Endless Woes. Maybe not. Huh. Not that I'm seeing. Okay. So... Oh, okay. I didn't realize. And that might have been reckless just now. These are magical? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Are you... Okay, you're not so scary. Oh, and you're not scary at all. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Cool. So yeah, luckily I'm powerful enough that that didn't completely mess me up. Alright, and it doesn't have line of sight, so I'm going to draw like a bunch of those enemies close. Alright. And that'll make it to where once I do finally take this thing on, it'll be a bit easier. There we go. Alright, get rid of that. Unfortunately, Fungal Web, 125 is not that great. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have better healing mod to deal with that. Okay. Alright, so what are you? I don't remember seeing you. Fair enough. Okay, so we're looking pretty decent here. All right. Well, we're here. And let's see. So let's go for stun and shield break. And then freeze. And then Now we stun. Okay. Freeze. There we go. Okay. So that thing was tankier than I was expecting. Alright, and as I'd hoped, things did speed up as it went along. Jetpack is situationally pretty neat. Let's see. I do want to take a look at the various orbs I have. So magic, strength, dex. Wow. The ones that I use the least are the ones I've gotten. The disrespect. Okay, so now worked by various zones. Okay, so now there we go. And I'm going to impale you. I think I want to get rid of not you, you. Okay. And you. All right. So yeah, this will probably be a pretty time-consuming vault or floor, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But we are killing things very quickly. Okay, I was pinned. All right. Oh, wow, I didn't even activate my storm shield. That's somewhat reckless. Somewhat reckless. Alright, so Frozen Shroud. Very good on some characters. I don't think it is for this one, though. Okay. Paradox Mage, okay. think I actually care more about this one. It is a doomed after all. Doomed summoner. Even worse. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of magical. So that one's physical. Reducing its speed by 54. That's not great. But I guess I can deal with it. I didn't realize the other things that were affecting me here. Alright, well, get some clones up. Buy me a bit of time. Alright, and let's see. I could... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so which is the original? So that's a clone. That's the original. Dang it. Okay. Well, we'll slow you down. It seems like a lot of things just happened in that turn. Alright, and we will hit you. Did I just die? Okay. That would have been a very, very sad end to this character. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I can get a bit of health back with you. Alright, I feel a little better, though I am on 6 turns cooldown, so not wonderful. And I can't really escape. All I really have to do is survive until next turn, and then I'll have my Storm Shield up. I think, I'm a bit worried about what it can do this turn. I think that's a pretty valid fear. Alright, so this is going to... I'm going to do my Wretch. That's going to do some extra damage to you. And heal me a bit and get me a bit more speed. Good. Okay. So now I can feel a bit safer. I can freeze it to kill. And... get this back up. I can leap over to... yeah, I do still have my Storm Shield up, so this is fine. And I can kill that one, which is really the one that was giving me so much trouble and hitting me with this debuff so much. Losing 1 sustain. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll actually use Force Field for the first time. There's a decent chance it comes off of cooldown anyway, so I don't really see much point in not doing that. And I should be able to get rid of... Sure, I'll put that back on. Oh, and now I can get rid of that. So Alright, get my strength back up. No longer encumbered. Oh, and yeah, okay. So force field is down, which is good. Okay. So that was a pretty scary little bit that we were just dealing with. Glad we made it through without things going too poorly. Oh, well. And yeah, I'll have to remember that about enemies that remove your sustains, because that was pretty scary. Okay. Alright, and is this the one that I wanted? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So yeah, there's been some close calls. For the most part, things have been smooth. But every once in a while, some close calls. Okay. Alright, and I think that's physical. It is. Okay. Freeze you? Good. Alright. Yeah, and I think something with the zone here too. Okay, so I'm definitely not hitting as hard because I'm losing that resistance penetration. So that makes sense. And when I'm not hitting things as hard, it opens me up to get hit a lot more. Because I'm not a glass cannon, but my cannon is still... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, so that's about it for this floor. No. Alright. Is that everything? It is. Good. Okay, so Frost Lord's Chain. That's a pretty good ring. Probably better than what I have. So plus 10 cunning. This one provided goodwill. I'm a bit curious what my powers are at this point. Let's see. No, not as good. Frozen Shroud. Probably won't use, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, yeah. Alright, 94 physical power, 105 mental. Okay. Yeah. On to the next floor. Alright, so what are you? Marauder, okay. I'm not so worried about that. Yeah. Alright, and we are dealing with another one where there must be a ton of enemies on this floor. So, gonna get a lot of lag spikes. So, maybe at some point I'll have a better PC. And the game will just go that much quicker. Assuming this wins, I am planning on uploading it to YouTube. But if anybody actually watches it there, I would say probably better to play it on a faster speed. Because I'm also not playing this super fast, so... But it would be pretty nice if I had a faster PC for this. And given how long it's been since I got this one, it might be time to do that anyway. Alright. Okay, physical? It is physical, okay. Alright, you... Alright, that's fine. So yeah, every now and again, I'm coming across something that's pretty difficult, takes me by surprise, that kind of thing. But by and large, I've been prepared for the prides for quite a while. I managed to get some good stuff together for this. All right. All right. I forget if Black Plate is the one that's really good, or if it's another one that's kind of similar, similar name. Aetherwalk. Okay. We might use it. And extra teleport sounds good, and it would make our blink that much better. Which, our blink is already good, so it doesn't really need much help. Okay, so but yeah, we are no. Okay. Just trying to Okay, so we want to get rid of our mental effects, and we want to, who's the scariest? So Cursed, maybe Demo, Zerker. I'm gonna say Demo. Alright, and then probably Zerker. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alright, not bad. So we are heading into our last one here. So many of those. Okay, yeah, I don't care. No. I mean, that is pretty good. Aetherwalk, yes. We wanted to keep these. And is Black Plate the one? Yeah, Black Plate is the good one. Alright. So yeah, if I were using armor, well, I don't know, I shouldn't be using armor for this class anyway. Okay, so now, let's see. Okay. Yeah, there must be a ton of enemies here. Alright, and I'm guessing I'm not seeing Gorbat anywhere. Gorbat is probably the second most dangerous in my opinion. He's got some good stuff. Alright, and what are you doing? Demo Zerker, okay. Summertide, Well, that cultist is pretty annoying. Alright, now it's the Sun Paladin that's annoying. Okay, and now things are less annoying. Alright, so we still haven't found Gorbat. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what are you? Oh, okay. Alright, so we did find Gorbat. So usually with Gorbat, what I do is try to kill everything else on the floor and then circle around to Gorbat. Okay. Alright, that's legit. And we'll get rid of that. Alright. Right, okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to come to me. Alright. Okay. This thing's actually pretty powerful. Okay. Load faster. Jeez. Alright, so we are getting there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Okay. Let's see. And where is Gorbat? How far away are you? Oh, you're super far away. And I can't be teleported, so we're looking good. Okay. Okay, so I guess you, okay. All good. Interesting. Okay. You? Okay, so I'm actually taking a bit of damage now. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's... Does this even work on Master of Disaster? I'm not sure if it does. Let's see. So how much does this heal me for? 576. That's probably enough. Unfortunately, I don't have very good instant speed heals. So we're gonna hope that... I don't know how much we're taking from that arcane shield. It might be better to... oh yeah, we want to blink away, and that will give us a much better chance of surviving, I believe. Yes. Okay, excellent. So yeah, those shields are scary. And let's get our life back up. Sure. Okay. Whew. Well, that was pretty scary. Ooh, brass goggles. Okay. So we just got a pretty sizable boost just now. So with brass goggles, we get extra cunning, better. I guess the rest of it isn't as good, so less accuracy, less crit chance, but I don't think it actually matters. Alright, let's see what we're looking like now. Alright, so I'm going to do an inspect, and then I'm going to do an inspect with the Eastern Wood Hat and compare the two. So, less cunning, a lot more dex. Okay. A little bit less damage from each. The crit chance is better. The physical power is better. Oh, well, I thought it was up to 400 crit multiplier. Huh, okay. Well, I don't know. I guess the one I have is better. Okay. I hope that was the doomed. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so we are going to freeze. Okay. Try another freeze. Alright, that one's successful. Now we're going to break the freeze and impale, and it's dead. Okay. So that is not how I wanted to do that, but I am glad it worked out. Okay. So now that we've taken out the boss here, we can start playing a bit more aggressively. All right, nice. Okay. All right. Okay. So what we'll do, we care more about this. Okay. And now, oh good, you are in range. Great. Okay. Okay, so one of these days I'm going to remember which one's on and which one's off. Hopefully. With any luck. Okay, so... Alright, okay. Alright, and we'll back up. And... yeah. Alright, so we're getting rid of our mental there. Good. Okay, so that's it for that floor. Anything that we wanted to take along? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. What's up with this one? I mean, possibly good, but I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so I don't think that I have much to reroll. I got another pair of boots and a belt, I think, and that was it. So what I'm going to do instead, I am going to go to these slime tunnels, see if I get anything from there. And then I'm potentially going to go back for some rerolls. So hopefully we get some good gear from the last few bosses that we have before we go into the next zone. The final series of dungeons, which for those I always just beeline to the exit. If I didn't have good equipment for it, I might still keep an eye out, but I'd have to be in a really dire situation to do that. Okay, so alright, and get right up next to him. Alright. Okay, so let's see. So this one is the Necromancer. And I think we're a bit better at dealing with Necromancers now than we were. I will go ahead and take that off, put that on. Sure. Then stun, then impale. Okay. This thing's more resilient than I would have expected. There we go. Alright, getting rid of the debuff. Eden's Guile is interesting. Eden's Guile is very interesting. Extra 70 speed. Might be worth it. And I wouldn't even lose any cunning doing that. So we're gonna hold on to you. That one might be worth taking to the boss. Okay. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Freeze? Didn't freeze. Okay, you were much less tanky. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's see. And I will teleport to you. So yeah, as I near the end of my first, what appears to be, I mean, we aren't there yet, but it appears to be the first insane win I've gotten. I've definitely learned a lot. And one of the big ones has definitely been not to underestimate the value of a blink rune. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get away from that. And give him a toy to play with. Okay, and now that that's been cleared, freeze. Okay. Do you have anything else I need to worry about? I don't think so. I'm gonna impale you? Okay, good. Okay, so let's see. All right, last one. All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and pop that. Why not? Okay, and for this one, I think I do want you, and I don't. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm okay without you. Okay, so you. Okay. All right. Okay, so all right. Did I get anything on this floor that I'm gonna re-roll? No. So don't care about stabs. I'm pretty good with my current one-hander. Serpentine cloak. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess I'll hold that. And that's it. That is it. Okay. So it should be, so there is a third belt here. That I was potentially going to use. This one I was thinking about re-rolling. For shoes, I do have 2 extra ones. Okay, so I am going to say it's worth it to do that really quickly, hopefully. And then we will take this on. So I'm thinking maybe 15 minutes to get there, potentially re-roll, and get back. so my time, around 10:30 here. Oh, looks like we got some Bearscape going. Okay. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Getting through the high peak. I usually rush to the end for high peak anyway, so that's definitely what I'm planning to do today as well. And I think before I get back to the Far East, I am going to drop off a bunch of things. So yeah, and I think I'm gonna do either Flex Combat or Eye of the Tiger. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got a bunch more of these. Double murder. Okay. Gladiators, sneak thieves. Eh. Alright, is this the good one? It is the good one. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So Skylords is great. I think we can stand to reroll Monstrous. Let's see. I don't remember if any of the belts give crit multiplier, because that would be something I'd really like. Yeah, with an extra 15 crit chance, it would mean that I could use the Blighted Maul instead. I don't know, the extra life might be nice. I'm probably just going to re-roll it again anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and just hope I find one that has crit multiplier. There we go. I do like Noble as well, but I think this is the way to go. Alright, is that better than my current belt? I think it is. So it's 6 and 6 with how much crit multiplier? 14, so I lose 1 crit multiplier. I think that's okay. An acceptable loss. Okay, and I could re-roll that ring, but I think I'm just going to use it for use the Prodigy ring anyway. So I guess I'll re-roll some boots, even though I'm probably going to use that plus 70 global speed one. So let's see. Depending on what I have left. So, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, alright, so we are going to use this then. And let's see. Definitely get rid of rushing. No, no, no. Huh, not very good. Huh. I guess? Okay. Back to the boots. Yeah, I don't think I want phasing. More confusion immunity? I don't know. These are very underwhelming. Yeah, Alright, I'm not doing any more of that. I guess I'll re-roll this ring. Because I might use it on the way. So, don't care about gladiators. Sneak Thieves is alright. I don't know. Let's re-roll the lesser ego first. And yeah, I'll take some more fizz power, I guess. And that'll let me get rid of this fizz power in favor of sure. Okay. Alright, so 10 cunning. And yeah, okay. Alright, so I guess I'll go ahead and put that on. Where'd it go? There you are. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we are about to slay some mind. After we take on Zigger. I wonder how powerful these are. Well, doesn't matter. Because I'm not dealing with them. Alright, so I'm basically within... Oh, I was also going to drop off a bunch of things. Okay. I'll do that real quick. That was the one thing I was forgetting. Okay, so... Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, so we are dropping Icy Kill, you, you, and you. Never ended up needing that gun there. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to that. Right, yeah. Alright, getting rid of these. Oh man, okay, so... And hopefully this will speed up my system a bit too. Alright, getting rid of you. Oh, come on. Okay. I hope my game isn't crashing. It's not the end of the world if it is, but... Okay. Oh. Never mind. Alright, I think I'm better off just leaving this alone. Okay, there we go. Okay, not great there. All right. So we are looking pretty good right now. Yeah. Okay, let's get away from that. All right, next level. All right, almost there. So I'm hoping by about 11:30 here, I will have gotten through this. All right, it's time. Okay. Come on and load. Yeah. All right, and are you the boss? You are not. Oh, found it. So it is right there. I do have to deal with these right here, though. And you. Alright, and I'm not even going to bother picking up the loot. Loot does not matter to us anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and at least give you the respect you deserve. There we go. Alright, and what are you? A Norithil. Oh, we don't like a Norithil. Because you like to clone us. Wow. Okay. Actually did a lot of damage. Granted, I shouldn't have just been holding the spacebar, but still. Those are some good stats on it. Those are some good stats on it. Okay, well, next level. All right, you? Floor. Dang. Okay. I don't think I'm seeing it. Nope. Okay. All right. You? Not. No. Okay. All right. Try over a bit. What about you? No? Okay, I'm thinking down. Okay. Break you. Stun you. I don't think you killed me. Well, foolish ghoul indeed. Okay, so I don't think I had the right shield up. Let me see if it can tell me anything about that Naga. Okay. I had a ring that I could have used. I guess I should have just had it on. That ring of lost love. Wow. That is extremely disappointing. So it was a doomed... doomed what? I believe it was a doomed cultist. well, so I was kind of thinking that I was going to win here. That's how it looked. But every loss, there is something to learn from it. And for this one, I've definitely learned some things. So, extremely disappointing. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next. I can say pretty sure that I'm not going to start it today. So this was my first time getting to high peak on Insane. And definitely some lessons to learn here. Yeah. So many disappointments. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed that it didn't seem like anybody was actually here watching this stream, as I was presumably going to win the game first on Insane. But now it's kind of nice. Now it is kind of nice that no one's here. Presumably. I don't know. It's hard to actually gauge. Well, I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. I can say for sure it's going to be a long time before I play Mindslayer again.